Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way. Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Despite our strength, the Legion army looks fierce enough to make me waver.
Morning.
That is one battered eyebot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
I'm just security, not a doctor.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for... If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance... Everything you see is funded by the followers of the apocalypse. We rely a lot on charity to provide low-cost medical services to the less fortunate. Yes, I am. I received my medical training at the Angels Boneyard Medical University back in the NCR. It's not a requirement to be a follower to enter the university, but I believe in what they do, so I joined them. Of course! We prefer bulk donations of 500 caps. It's apparently a lot easier on the accountants for some reason. Very much appreciated. These caps will go towards funding schools and other services to the poorer part of the community. We believe that technology for basic necessities like food, water, and medicine should be shared, not hoarded. We're also strongly in favor of proper education. I've come across more than a few doctors whose techniques came out of the back of a magazine. We've worked with them in the past. The NCR became too focused on things like patents and profitability, so the followers go their own way now. The NCR and the followers have a cool relationship at the moment. We see them as oppressive, and they view us as anarchists. Yes, the Mormon fort in Freeside. It's hard to miss. All right. I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes. I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate. Very well. One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering? The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants. Very well. Which surgery option? I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Hello.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular. Have a seat in the auto dock. You're back. All right, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve. The price is 4,000 caps. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Evening.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right, you're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering? For 4,000 caps, I can install a logic coprocessor. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours. You're back. All right. All right. That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps. Take... You're back. That's the Phoenix monocyte. The have a. You're back. I'm afraid you can't handle any more implants right now. Your body isn't durable enough to take it. It'll be. All right. This will only. You're back.
Awe, true to Kaiser.
Awe, are you... I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? You'll be meeting face-to-face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor. All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough. You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now. Your belongings will be our way. So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talk. Have a look. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh. I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant. He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though. Shoot. No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona. Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off. Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along. All right. Be seeing you around.
Excuse me.
Our way, true to Caesar.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
You must enter Kaiser's tent alone. Anyone?
Our way. True to Kaiser.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade? But the topper, the coup de grace, Mr. House dies while you're visiting him at the Lucky 38. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House erased from the picture. Not just the man you killed, but what he left behind, his legacy. I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are two steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. I don't know, and I don't like not knowing. I know Mr. House built it. I'm thinking it's probably some kind of weapon that he can't activate from a distance. Yes, but then I'd have to kill them. You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged from blood, flesh, sinew, bone. Mortal stuff, fragile even. And yet my Legion obeys me even unto death. Why? Because they live to serve the greater good, and they know of no alternatives. House's machines, his technologies. What do they propose? The possibility of victory without sacrifice. No blood spilled, just rivets. That's not an idea to be put in circulation. If mankind's going to survive this moment in history, it needs warriors, not gadgets. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
You here to fight in the arena? Such as? Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one, I'll match it. I set up the fights, keep track of Most of the time, it's some young legionary We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but... like... a great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible. That can be arranged. Remember the rule. Good luck.
They hardly even know how to fight.
Ah! Ah! As expected, it wasn't much of a fight. There's a captured NCR trooper available. Sergeant Andrews. Hey! Ah! A good fight. What do you need from me? I have a dangerous one for you. An NCR ranger by the name of Stella. We got lucky since we rarely capture. Even though she's a woman, she's killed every man who's faced her in the arena. Even one of the elite. Watch out for her. Ah! Yeah! Ah! Awe, true to Kaiser. Unbelievable. You stood against a ranger in single combat and survived. Sorry, but there's nobody left who'd even...
Awe. True to Kaiser.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
can't talk to you. I guess that's okay. I helped take... Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the stinky dogs. I kept him secret. Thanks.
Legatus Linnaeus draws near. The profligate's days are numbered.
None may enter.
Caesar has permitted your weapons. Caesar has put a...
Our way, true to Caesar.
For your sake. Please take cover until the law is...
You've carried out Caesar's... You're free...
Our way, true to Caesar. You must enter Caesar's tent alone.
Awe. True to Caesar.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base. A tribe so reclusive, it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them. It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science. Good. Your first challenge will be to reach their settlement without getting blown up. After that, it should be easy.
Butakhaizar.
You're back. Do you need... All right, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right, you're healthy enough to handle another one. The empathy synthesizer will allow you to more easily pick up on subtle emotions and body language. The price is $4,000. Have a seat in... You're back. All right. I'm afraid you can't...
Hey.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Watch your mouth, Savage. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her. I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population. Confiscate your weapons? Certainly not. Personal armament is the foundation of social trust and responsibility. Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying. Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free. Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Hey, so you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing... That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever. I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
You should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants. Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
see the power's back on. The ants are all dead? Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors. I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like? Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis? This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns.
How is your visit with us? Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider. I may have heard a compliment or two, nothing.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams? She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl? Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend? I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet? There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. I'm afraid... Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hill. Most merchant companies, successful merchant, the contracts keep employees. Food, water, living quarters. Yes. The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 150. Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern. Normally, I oversee company operations at the... Given the conditions... Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed.
Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet? That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Stop.
Hi. I can't... Like I said... Thanks. Me? I work with Loyal. Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So the man knows how to fix... If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh. Did I say that? Pearl will tell you when the time... Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
The Legion better watch out now. Our Rangers are going to turn the tables around.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
House is dead. This time
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us. Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Our guys over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building. Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means? Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image, it is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions. Ask away. So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while. And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know? Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the Waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit. That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know? Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops. Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know? You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know? Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry. That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know? Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades. Yes! In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice. Don't get blown up. Up your dukes. I'm the... You better believe it. I'll not...
This is Mission Control. Ready. You bet I will. I'm almost old enough to fly...
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please. I have 3 patients here who are gravely injured. I've stabilized... If what you say is true... thought that man was done for, but you brought him around. Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that. That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you. If I haven't said it before, outsider, let me say it now. Welcome to Nellis. Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two. Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland. Seeing as you're... I can patch you up in a...
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child. I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find loyal.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right. No, those aren't. Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If that's so, nothing too complicated. You can't miss the... Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering if they've got the parts. A long time ago, long before the war, a bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near in town. There was another B-29 around here. Since I was a young man. It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all. Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
I've never been so happy in my... I just need some parts from a press. That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go.
This is a restricted area. State your business. Your being here is a start, soldier. But if you really want to help us, he's been trying to get... I ask myself the same question all the time. Hell, if we lose the dam to the... There should, but we're not getting much power. We had a real fighting force here just long enough. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. They held out as long as they could. Lost most of their force. They had some of the plant running, but they...
Hey, man. Who the hell are you? They'd bring you in to replace... Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot. Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard. Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be? No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. Over there controls... That big knob there makes it... Yo. Well, see, we're getting... But the mirrors outside... Trouble is, and that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR has set off when they want me to... There's these 2 terminals. You'd have to get them to talk to the main... Hey. Well, hey, if you find... It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. But you know, you...
It's unusual to see a new face here. Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with? That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level. The NCR let me stay because they are desperate for answers about this. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid, and if you're the one to restore output, I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some... I've discovered... Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Because the I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest... And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. A code word comes up Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would... It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, the Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been... Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them. Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them. We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the... So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability. We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Hello.
think you can hide from me? Scanning for hostiles. Please step into the open area and identify yourself into the open. Abiding citizens have yourself to law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. A lawful scanning for do not be.
Initiating test fire.
Do not be alarmed. Order.
What can I help you with? So I saw. Shame to let the energy go to waste. But on the other hand, now we can rest easy. Here, accept these for your efforts. Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plant are minimized.
Yo.
What is it?
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars. All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception. It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either. Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps. No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot. Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen. Hey, I'd better get rolling.
Hello, friend. What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so. Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us. See ya.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl...
Crocker can kiss my sweet Republic ass.
Get out. The fountain is for wishes, ladies.
Who wants to swim? Water's fine.
Please remove your bra from the bottom of the fountain. And gather your clothes and belongings. Ladies, please disperse.
Come on, big man. Roll up
All right,
in
ladies,
here.
show's over.
All right, girls, show's over.
Uh-oh!
Wanna dance?
It's the
Gamora.
law, girls. Are you going to spank us? I so love handcuffs. Hello, Sparky.
All right, enough fun for tonight.
The fountain is a restricted area.
The table's turned for Mr. House. What next, huh?
Howdy, son. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in... Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in town. Ethel says I just need to wet my throat. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. We didn't come a long ways just to stroll our best clothes around. Darn far it is, our ranch. Ethel would be happy to yap about that. I got more important things in mind, kid. There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here. If he ain't chiseling behind your back, I'm tired of being... What more you want? He's a slither. All that money buys him any NCR senators. We're honest folk out there, scaring us into giving away our lands. I have no illusion. Here in town, he's got a few... Where I come from, we appreciate... Tell you what, that chiseler's...
If you don't mind, I have to look after my husband. He's got his reasons. And when that man gets a note, and if it means Heck Gunders... If that's everything he says about the evils of Heck Gunder, I don't suppose you have the magic... He swears he won't leave this... That's very...
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of...
What is it? I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job. I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense. It doesn't take a genius. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. I'm not willing to let that happen. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. I would like you. Unfortunately, someone with your... In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you... That's excellent news. So they'll help us, right? That's great. In any event, I have another assignment. Rest up. It's good to have a friend of... It's the same. If you want more information... And I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it, even when I was young. I started my career over 20 years ago. I managed President Kimball's first run for us. I was elected to this post 7 years ago. Now, that's it. I can provide a quick... In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the... Rangers and Army Scouts had confirmed that the dam was... Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the... Using his Securitrons as intermediary, he claimed his forces had occupied and that he was ready to turn it over. Those terms... The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over... The NCR is legally permitted. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on. Once on the strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's security. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against. Of course, it's also illegal for our military police. The embassy was a... Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy... I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first... My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation. I've never even spoken to the man or... Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around, and I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent. So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens in it. Violence is something of a... More worrying is the fact I need some... Good. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The problem is we can't simply kill him. There is an alternative option. Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. I'm sure it may be... In that case, if we can't go... The king's and... He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic. It's that last part where the kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't. Go and talk to the king. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. The king might not be. When it's done, I wish you luck. If you run into.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good? In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well-earned. Usually well-earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Wants someone to hire specifically. If nothing happens, so be it. You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings, too. I'm just looking out. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want to... Okay, then. Once you part ways, return here.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick. Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
If you need to cross free... Just look around. People here are as 200 cat... Done and done. I want to mention a few... We'll be heading down the main street here. I'll keep a... To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
It can be bought. It can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Over here!
Hey. Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe. Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving. I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Here, take this. Don't think this is over, though. I'll...
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
What do you have for me? Ah, well, you're not subtle, but you get... A lot of folks around these parts who've been here. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being
Nothing to worry about. Notice that, did you? That's an interest. I ought to. Don't think this is.
The big showdown between the NCR and the Legion is coming.
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Thanks, mister.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanting to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Hey! That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help? Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since... Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes. Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Hope what I remembered helps.
What's up?
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's, aside from protecting them, the one researcher I like. I joined up looking for a decent paying job. They're worried the filthy drunk... I've been around long enough to observe the... Hey. The only thing I know for...
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the... More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies... Thugs and thieves... Freeside isn't... There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community. We need a regular supply of medicine organized. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists... Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob... Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a In Freeside, the drunks and... Sobering them up. Rates of injury and illness in Freeside... Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside. So far, the Crimson Caravan... You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy Just... Great, what do you... We're pretty... Good to hear. Oh, by the way, I got a shipment of magazines from home I'd be willing to sell if you're interested. The old Mormon fort served... The followers of the apocalypse aren't just interested in research. Here in Freeside, with the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a We arose from the boneyards of Edidam years ago. Since then, we hope to...
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctor. Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one. Though it has a noble goal, I'm starting to remember hearing some rumors about you and this. Maybe they're not all true.
Evening.
What's up?
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today. Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days. Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now. Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Wanna get lucky? Head... on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Looking for a fix, man? Yeah, man. Those fools are from NCR. We were doing just fine before those shits came. You have chems, buddy? Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong. Why stop? No. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd... This guy named Dixon. Something about him. At this point, I'm mostly buying... That prick Benny had it coming. So you're back. What? I need a fix now! Fine. If you really care so... I'm gonna need at least... Never thought about using that combination before. Should be able to get through this with that. Thank God. I thought I was gonna die if you didn't come back soon. I'm gonna head to the Followers' Fort to get some rest and detox.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Come on, man, I'm dying here. What the hell? Why? I need alcohol, man. I'm gonna die if I don't get a drink. The only way you can help me now is a load of detox chems. At least a couple of doses of Fixer, a bottle of whiskey, and Radaway. I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush my system over time while drinking decreasing shots of diluted whiskey. This shit better be worth it, man. Man, you're one hell of an egghead. If you think it'll work, I'll give it a shot. Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Help you? I've got my eye on you. You crossed the Cubes.
I ain't seen them myself, but how scary can they be?
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
I want to go to the Strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
All right.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on... I saw them. Thank you If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor. I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. If Elizabeth holds out on you, was there... Thanks. Anything else? Thanks for the donation.
Hey. Hold up. What's the password? Hold up. What's the password? If you're here to see the Major, then
Here you go. I hope this helps. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with... Now there's not enough supplies to go around. That's all in the past now.
Man, I thought those tin cans of...
You find out something about them handing out supplies, like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Mr. Houses were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off. Looks like you get...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those. I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. No, they said they don't have for now, but they said eventually. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way, your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the Old Mormon. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I'll give it my best. You've earned that much.
Is it true? Is Mr. House gone?
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Is it true? Is Mr. House gone?
Hello. I trust you. Yes? Do you have something to report? That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering... Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. This is from me personally. There's more coming your way, too. I've received a message from Colonel Mora. You're not officially in the employ... The Colonel...
Beg your pardon, but could... My deep...
Prim? Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't... Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. No, ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for. Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch. But before I knew it, I was... Now everywhere I go, folks I never... Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. A lot of people out there resent success. If I'd have been thinking, though... My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked to him. He was never one to stay. Got most of my staff out looking for him. Of course, if he does that, I'd be more than happy to... There'd be... And if he ain't, you can bet I'll... But let's just say they... That's what they call themselves. Some of them got masks, too.
How do you fare?
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do, but when I suppose we at the White Glove and What else, Mr. Gunderson and I? It's put us in a rather but our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed but a delicate. And if the gourmet, so is this again? I thought this was all. I know our reputation has. For the last time, the white. There was an investigator who came through here last week. Well, you can already guess what probably happened. And that young groom. A man. Well, then this. I'm going to. Whether the. Why, yes. I had our. You see? Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that? Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time. But that's all changed now. You disgust me. You'll...
How may I be of service, sir? The White Gloves were not private. This was about the missing yes. I've heard that one. Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matter. I'm in a bind. He's got a powerful and... Yes, the wrong person. We scouted... He cut ties with his family and left... Unfortunately, the trap my subordinate set for him fit. I asked for a last-minute replacement. Needless to say, this could be a Strictly speaking, we're not... I need a replacement. And I need the boy taken care of. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice. If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him... Ted Gunderson is his name. But if he won't listen, we can't... But you would need to deal with his father, heck. Perhaps... No. Everyone he meets, he tells the same... Splendid, splendid. The elder Gunderson is... And our Mr. St. Clair resides... Indeed.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
You, what do you think you're... First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. It addles the senses. I suppose caution is... Why are you standing still? Do you think the world... Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the fucking god... No, that doesn't even give... Do you like eating? Good. Oh, really? So despite your... Well, then why the... What, me? The supreme ruler of the... You're pushing... We're... What? I yell at people because I like... Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father... Or because my mother was a deranged... Or because my sisters would lock me... God, I'd forgotten about it. I can't stay... Forget about the fucking bank. It won't fill...
My daddy's gonna kill all you My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost... Who did... What? I'll tell you what. As soon as I... To hell with that. You've seen those They... Alright. But there's gonna... Let's...
How may I... How may I assist? But no one is in there. Oh. How may I assist? The sooner you find yourself elsewhere, the better.
Oh, my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. Now, I hope you did. Well, that does it. None of them main... They control the food. It's a goddamn monument. They all... My mind... All right. Try not to lose...
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was...
Howdy. Good. I hear you. What's on your mind? Sure, kid. And I still hump like a buck in spring. I'll be damned. I'd not be one to... So, Ted... Hell, it's... Kid, look around you. There's... What right... Hell, good thrashing is what I want to give them. All right. I'm gonna get Ethel far. Thanks for your help, kid.
Beg your pardon, but...
You got me, my... Well, that... I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, But you got a point. All right. Try not to...
You're back. All right. The reflex. Have a seat. You're back. All right. If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate... It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but... Have a seat. You're back. I'm afraid you can't.